Hello, hello, everybody. How are you all doing? I'm hoping it's good. Let's see how this goes. I'm excited. It's going pretty good. Awesome sauce. Now let's try this. Yeah. So I got a little mod for the game. It's only a tiny little one that allows me to keep the game playing when I'm not focused on the screen. So when I look up answers and stuff like that, the music keeps playing. What a concept, Atlas. I love it. What's up, dude? So I went in, the reason I'm a little disheveled, to say the least. I should go change my shirt. Because I don't want to wear this collar, this thing. This kind of killed me. We went to do a, hey Trex, how you doing? To do a breakdown thing, because that company I told you about the other day, with my former martial arts instructor doing basically Little League esports, we did a rough thing on a soft open that we're doing tomorrow. So I went in this stuff because I was coming directly from work. Not to mention it was hot as second work too, so I'm like all over the place today. Anyway, let me go change my shirt real quick before I sweat up a storm, getting all excited about what we're gonna do next. Let's just see where we left off in particular. The only thing I gotta remember is now that it's not frozen, I can't tell whether or not I'm actually focused because the controller still needs to handle itself this way. All right, we have 7 days. Oh, hold on, let me switch the focus. All right, 7 days before we get Haru's dad on the line. We got that going, and here about confidant. I need to get some max ranks in my side abilities. Specific, not side abilities, but you know, my social stat. I need to get those. But I'll be right back after I change my shirt so that I'm, you know, somewhat more presentable. So, you're welcome. Even when I'm not focused on the screen, this will keep playing. Have fun with Under the Mask. I'll be back. Hey, hello, hello, everybody. Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. Basically, Little League esports. Jaden didn't find it too fun, but then again, he wasn't. Not that he wasn't allowed to play games; he just didn't play any games there. How far along are you now, Rex? I should probably open up a window specifically for figuring out the confidant thing. I also saw mods specifically that give me the confidants and everything answers in the game, but I'd rather at least look in my first playthrough just, you know, absolutely as is intended for the game. Maybe at a different playthrough I'll add those in just because I'm that lazy. Mega 10. The confidence. The confidants. The confidantes. And then Persona 5 Royal question answers. But yeah. Did you finish Kanji's dungeon? If I remember correctly, that's where you were there. That's where you were last Friday, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, you got that far. How many? Yes, there is. So you picked up all the characters. Obviously, you have Naruto, and it is what, March, if I remember correctly. What day is it today in my Persona 5? 10-4. Oh, you like Naruto best? Naruto is up there. Naruto's up there. Since she joined so late, that's why I still feel like Chie is best girl for me. But it's like right knocking on Chie's door. I promise you. There we go. But yes, there is one last dungeon. Since you're playing Golden, before you leave. Did you do Marie's dungeon? That takes place in February? Or did it skip all the way to March from January? Or from December, or whenever it skips. You missed your window. I think you have to do Marie's dungeon to get that final dungeon. You have to have completed Marie's social link. I think that's the only requirement. But you did her dungeon, yes? I'm not sure if Izanami's dungeon requires, or at least I don't recall. When I did my playthrough, I got Marie's dungeon. Oh, you're in Izanami's dungeon then. Are you in it, or are you trying to get to it? Oh, okay. So then that proves that I was wrong. You do not need Marie's dungeon to get to Izanami's dungeon. Nice to know. Did you find out who the true culprit is? You know, outside of Izanami giving out the potential, like, their Kit Kats? Like, who's the actual murderer? Your mouth isn't that big. Okay, so here's where we're at. Perfect. As far as my questions are concerned. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's always, that was an interesting little twist. Though it makes sense. It's that's what I like about that. Oh, you were cool. Yeah. It's literally very interesting because it's one of those things that it's like a mystery should be, right? You look back at everything before and you're like, how did I not see it? That was right there in front of me. There are some people who think that, you know, to have a good plot twist, you have to have it come out of the F out of nowhere. It's like, no, it's actually even better if it's in plain sight the whole time. Cough, cough, the Sixth Sense. If you're gonna go a movie route with this, right? Where everything's actually in plain sight. You would notice all what's going on if you watched it again, or in the case of Persona 4, played it again, and you're like, oh. the plot twists don't have to come from left field. If they always come, like, it's not bad that they come from left field. For those of you who aren't English primary speakers, that's a saying that means comes the heck out of nowhere. Just all of a sudden this thing happens. Oh, well, that was interesting. And it's not, to have a plot twist that comes the heck out of left field like that is not terrible. The issue is when that's your only trick in your book and you don't lead it up with anything. Marie's dungeon, since you skipped it, it sounds like, was a pain, if I'm being honest. It wasn't difficult, it was just kind of a pain. So, other than storyline and best end, because you get Marie there too, not really worth it. It felt like a second Aegis to some degree. It was annoying because basically you take health damage through just walking through the dungeon. Oh. Yep, sorry about that. You know what? Let me turn off some of that stuff because it's been a little bit of a issue lately. My little bot is being overzealous. Since I haven't quite started yet, let me fix that for y'alls. Like I said, it's just being overzealous. I believe, but it's still interesting. Like, her social link is good. I like her social link. If there's anything that I'm not a big fan of, I'm gonna leave the link one blocked. There we go. Man, I even set it to minimum protection and it's that freaking... There. Hopefully that should clean that up. I apologize about that, Scrupulous. But the thing that was a pain about Marie's dungeon, like, I like Marie as a character. Our dungeon itself is not bad. It's the mechanic. You take damage just walking through the thing, so you're always like running on empty, and you can't remember if healing even works, like magic personas. I can't recall right now. The point being is that it's a big annoying dungeon where, you know, it's just a slog. I have to stop every so often just so that, you know, I'm not dying literally on the floor. But whatever. Okay, so I can't do Sojiro today. I know that that's a big oof to Trex. He wants me to finish Sojiro. I want to finish Sojiro, but I need the max kindness for that. So that's gonna have to wait. Yeah. So just to show you my social stats right now, I'm 4 across the board. There was another mod that lets me see all the like how much more I need, but I'm gonna play this looking as natural as possible. Like I said, the only thing I'm modded is the fact that it continues to render when I'm not clicked on it, because that was the most annoying thing for me. I'm not sure if it was annoying for you guys as well. Any hoozles. I need to max that out. What should I do tonight? Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, I can't do that now. It's nighttime, but...
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
I want to do this for the, handoffs. Let's call somebody. See? Morgana. Let's do Haru. Can I play with Morgana? I don't know. Let's call over Haru.
Thank you!
Because I want my rank 3s.
Hey, what do you think? All right.
Because that was the one thing I had a little bit of.
I know you can do it.
I'm struggling to figure out who I'm gonna be choosing at the end. Because, like I said, in my mind, best girl by just design, just the design. I didn't know anything about the character. I didn't know anything about anything else. It was just the way that they looked. Was Futaba. But now that I know a little bit more about character, it's getting tougher and tougher. The only one I bypassed the romance for so far has been the teacher. Why am I forgetting her name right now? But I maxed out her social link. But we're friends. Either way, let me do this. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom.
Superb.
Only because I like having round numbers.
All right then. My turn now.
Yeah, Makoto is still up there because, like, look at that winter outfit, man. Like, even just looks too, I'm like, ooh, that's nice. I like that.
Give it your all.
And actually, I don't like Futaba's summer outfit. It turns out that the thing that I was judging her on was her winter one, which makes no sense. She's got like short shorts on. It's winter. What are you doing?
Yes.
Here,
Oh.
19, huh? There we go. And then I need an answer for darts. There we go. How to have fun with it. Oh yeah, for Makoto right now, yeah.
My turn now. This is.
Have fun with it.
Thank you. Superb. I think I did it now.
There we go. I could have used this very much during the
I have a favor to ask.
You're already ranked 3, Makoto. You're
I have a
good.
favor to ask.
I'm calling it a day.
Okay.
It doesn't affect my social stuff, so it's fine. Yeah, party members for sure I'm gonna do it. All party members' social link are gonna be maxed. Basically because of Persona 4.
Much fun. That should do it for now.
Because of Persona 4, I'm doing that.
All right then.
Oh. Rojima. Oh, you're talking about 4. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Dojima, yeah. He seems like a... Sorry, I thought you were on 5 with me. my brain is now cross-eyed, going 5 different directions. But yeah, no, Cole. So you chose basketball then. Yeah, Cole is a good one. Dojima's great.
Morning.
Nanako, yes. Nanako is non-romantic best girl, hands down. She's sweet. Anybody who touches her like that was the one thing that I was just like, no, this guy still needs to die. He threw Nanako into the freaking Midnight Channel. He needs to die. None of that. Must protect. Also, English voice actors for Nanako is also the voice actors for I guess kind of fun. Shows the range she's got. It's really good. Oh shoot! I had taken notes on what I needed to do. I want to get the twins social confidant up a bit. Did I take notes on it, or did I say I was going to take notes and I didn't take notes? It's very likely this is the second one. I mean, considering that I ran into a leveling wall, I don't feel like it today. I'll do it another day. Yeah, but right now we have no requests because I took care of all that. Oh yeah, no, that Nanako is
Well,
needs to be
shall we
protect.
begin?
Yay!
Well,
Yes, go away, Mystery Nui. Best teach, I love her. Kawakami, yeah, no. I think Kawakami was getting there for romantic on me too a little bit, but it was kind of like, let's not do an adult with a teenager right this second. Let's read. I know I have a book. That's guts. Guts. Okay. I guess I can only do guts right now, but Cry of Cthulhu. Yeah, that's always the Velvet Room attendant. Always wants that. Elizabeth in 3, Margaret in 4, and the twins here in 5. They all want the fusion to do their social link. Motoroka, yeah, God.
wow.
Oh, question. What did you think of the camping scene, or that whole section with the girls cooking for us, or for you and Yosuke? You only reminded me with Motoroka because of the fact that he puked in the river toward the end of that, because he was hungover as hell. Oh my god, it was so good. None of the girls. That's why the moment when I saw that the girls here were gonna cook for us, I was kind of like, please be better cooks.
Oh.
More guts.
Ah.
With the that was great.
Yep.
Let me ask a question, because a lot of people have claimed, and I don't disagree to an extent, that kanji is a good example of how to do, a gay character, right? Which, after I went through his entire social link and all that jazz, I'm like, if he still turns out gay, then that's great, whatever. But I don't feel like he's gay. I feel like, at worst, he's bi, and at best, at worst, when I say worst, I mean worst from a certain perspective. At furthest, he's bi, and in actuality, he's actually straight, but he just likes some feminine things, like being able to sew because he's grown up in the fabric shop and stuff like that. I still think it is a very good example of not judging a book by its cover. And a self-discovery. It's one of the best examples of that, because he had to come to terms with himself regardless of whether or not he was gay. So it's still a great example, and I still love it. Kanji is probably my favorite guy character in Persona 4, for sure. No, that's the whole point. But the thing is that, remember that in Japan, they're very much still very locked into their gender rules pretty hard. The most open there are about it, for the most part, is girls can't actually work in the office space and all that other jazz, but you girls can go get the tea and whatnot when we need you to. That kind of stuff. So that's why, he felt kind of locked into it between what his dad left him with of you have to be a man's man and still being raised amongst, you know, the fabric and textile industry. So he does like to do this feminine thing of sewing, you know, so him coming to terms with that. That's why I think it's still a great example. I don't think he's actually gay. If he did turn down gay, like if the writers later on said, oh yeah, later on in life he turned out to be gay, I'd be like, okay, fine, that's fair, whatever, doesn't matter. But as the character stands by the end of his arc in Persona 4 Dancing All Night, I don't feel like he's gay. He just likes feminine things, and that's okay. Yeah. Because basically, Persona 4's story doesn't end with Golden. It goes into Persona 4 Arena, and then Ultimax, and then Dancing All Night. How that goes. And I know 5 does something similar, at least with Dancing Starlight and Strikers, but we'll get to that when we get to that. I'm still on Royal. Who's available? We're almost done with the doctor. I'll decide later if it doesn't tell me. Let me see if I need to return the book that I've got anyway. Let's head to the library real quick. Yeah,
What would you like?
I got her. I did her Mementos mission, and she basically is back in the frame of mind of doing the medicine again. So that's good. Did you return a book?
What would you like?
Borrow a book. Woman in the dark, dressed in ashes. So wait, this was Futaba. I assume this is Haru, but who's this? Or is this Futaba? No, this is Milady, so this is Haru. So who's this? This is new, I think. Yeah, we don't have any new characters. Zoro's here. So who's dressed in ashes? Well, I'll pick up Woman in the Dark for now for when I get the opportunity to read again. You wanna know what? I'm gonna raise...
Cool.
No, we're not doing that. I wanna study.
Hey,
Because if I get max knowledge, I can continue on with the Shogi girl. And I'll get the ability by the end of her social link to tag out whenever the heck I damn well please, instead of having to do it with Ren. So this is where I'm at a difficulty, because to continue Makoto, I need to get more charm. To continue Sojiro, I need more kindness. To continue with Shogi, I need more knowledge. I'm in that window where I'm like, I need more of everything. I'm gonna do this because then I can also get the bonus from the tests at the end of the thing.
hey.
I don't need proficiency anymore, or gut. I'll do it at night then, because that's when the best idea for that is. I've already maxed that out as far as their challenge is concerned, but I know that
Yep.
I can continue eating the burger and I get the multi-up, right? Is what you're getting at with Eat Burger? I should just put this on the full screen.
Wanna head back?
Okay. We can do that at night, so it's not a big deal. Unless one of our nighttime confidants wants to talk to us.
Ah, you're back.
Naturally.
The one behind the mental shutdowns.
Yes.
It has
I
been
actually had
somewhat
to bow out from the fight. I had to roll back, go into Mementos, train up a little bit more, then come back and do it again because, oh my god. I even had the weaknesses and it was still a pain in the butt. Luckily, I only had to do it
Getting
basically
closer to the truth?
3 total times, but twice visiting. Okay, no one's calling, so let's Big Bang Burger. I want the burger. The burger. Take the challenge.
Yeah.
Only 500 yen. Can I max out all stats? Possibly?
Thank you very much.
Apparently, by the way, according to Sho, who's played P5 base but not royal, but Cognitive Haru wasn't in the fight in P5 base, which was kind of interesting.
Please come again. I knew you could do it.
So this is the guts. Yeah, the Big Bang Burger is reminding me of the ramen shop in 4.
Wanna head back?
Oh, no, I only get guts. I cry. I'm fine. Not terrible.
Hey!
Ah, look at that! I got a new book! Let's do it! Also, the way that Haru says milady almost sounds like melody every single time she says it. Melody! Really? Only Izanagi. I don't think I could, unless I was trying to do like a challenge run, do the base persona for any of these games. Like only Orpheus, only Izanagi, only, you know, Athena, only Arsene.
Whoa.
Go for it.
Oh.
I'd say I'm all ears, but I can't hear you, so I'll say I'm all eyes. There we go, proficiency's maxed out. Don't have to do that anymore. Ah. We got one of them done. Now we just gotta get the other ones done.
Textbooks open to page.
French Revolution, having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries. Oh, French Revolution, executions, invention. That would have to be the guillotine. I don't even have to wait for this answer. Let's go.
What is the answer?
Oh, who invented this? Yeah, it was named after the dude, so. Joseph Ignace Guillotine.
This is it. Correct.
Level 70, Strength 91, Magic 89, Endurance 92. Not bad. I assume you didn't use Kanji that much, though, if you were using a lot of Izanagi, just because then that's double lightning, right?
Nice going.
Just to keep, you know, across the board open there. Yeah, Revolution is okay. Depends. Futaba's free. This is why I still kind of like Futaba a little bit. Just stuff like this is adorable. You free? Red, I'm free. See, you're free. Wait, look at this. This is funny. So Futaba just messaged me. You free? Ren, I'm free. See, you're free.
Wait, look at this. Banana with no crust. Crust with no banana. Banana with crust.
We're weird, man. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, why do I have to come if the promise is be okay without me being there? Now I'm confused. Huh? Ah, okay. I've been invited into a girl's room, guys. What do I do? Not like I haven't been here before. Oh! It's my favorite room because it actually has a Soho server in there. This is like Penny's room from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I love it. I want this in my house. But it's so expensive though. How you doing, Joe? How was your new game there? I forget what it was called. The Blue Reflection. Yeah, Mazionga. Oh, you probably use skill cards, so then yeah, okay, never mind. A lot of the Maz. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, almost perfect. What was the nickname that people gave the max level fire spell in P4 again? Joe? Because of the fact that yeah, Yukiko. It was it was a Magidine, right? A Magidine? Yeah, Chie Yukito and Naoto. You do the same thing as Trex. You like to have your harem come along with you, right? Is that what it was? I will say that I did take Chie and Yukiko for most of my trip. I think I swapped out Naoto every so often, depending on what I needed. Though it was rarely Teddy. It was usually, like, if I had to have a guy, it was usually Yusuke, no, not Yusuke, sorry, Yosuke. But sometimes I would take Kanji. Yeah. Chie would never leave my party. She is best girl. With Naoto at a very close second. And I don't know if you still see it on the screen. No, you don't, Show, but Trex is on the same par as us. Outside of romance, because obviously that would be super gross. But Nanako is best girl. Nanako is best girl, must protect all 9 yards. Yeah, the combo actions would have been, just so you know, they're very set in stone. Obviously, you know, Yukiko and Chie has a combo action. Teddy and Hyosuke have a combo action, and Kanji and Naoto have a combo action. So you will always have at least one combo action in whatever setup you've got. And they don't... Remind me, Show, they don't... Unlike in Persona 5, you can't call in somebody from the back to do a combo action. Even at Max Social Link. Or am I remembering that wrong? Oh, so this one you made with Mom. Uh-oh. This is going to be heavy. Why is it wrong? There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. get along with Kana-chan. Uh-huh. Oh, so the way you act now is not a new thing. This is basic. Gotcha. I just realized she has a lot of brain scans, CAT scans on her wall. I guess it makes sense, you know, she's studying cognitive science. Okay. Yeah. But that's what I was getting at, is the combo thing is set in stone with each grouping. Because I leveled everybody up at least at one point or another, I got to see all the combo actions. They're kind of fun to look at, but, you know, obviously, since you can only have one per team, you know, you end up with the same one usually. Kids are the worst, man. Imagine getting perfect grades and people accuse you of cheating because you're that good. How's that sound, Jaden? The other kids always accuse me of cheating because I get perfect scores on all my tests. Isn't it?
Please check on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough. Use kanji too much, if I'm being fair. I think if I didn't use Naoto, I usually use Chiosuke. But I think kanji and Teddy I didn't do too much of, if I'm being honest. I think the time that I used kanji and Teddy the most is whenever I was running low on healing abilities and items and whatnot, and I needed to swap out somebody during Marie's dungeon that had the weird, you know, health magic pool. That's what it was. It wasn't the health kept draining, it was SP that kept draining, and that's what was being a pain. That's why I kept bringing Kanji in for that fight, because of the fact that Kanji has a lot more physical strength than most of the other characters. For Marie's dungeon. Honestly, tell me when you do your New Game Plus or second playthrough, whether it's New Game Plus or whatever, and you get to Marie's dungeon, because since I was romanced with Chie, one of the setups there was interesting, and I'd like to know what would happen in a different relationship. Unless you're doing Chie either again or for the first time if you swapped off to Naruto. You can't blame an elementary schooler for going that far to try not to get bullied, because that is stupid. Shimaimasa. Alright, hold on, give me a second. I need to pop up the confidants. Where is Futaba? It is the hermit. There she be. Okay. I haven't done Naoto. I want to do Naoto during another playthrough, but I'll get around to it again later. Which one is this? There we go. We want... That must have been a shock. That's nice. Yeah, we've already pointed out that she possibly has eidetic memory. But like in Persona 5 with that, you kind of get screwed over around Valentine's Day and Christmas, because they find out. You can't get away with it. At least both 4 and 5 are better with this than 3 is, because 3, if you have a relationship with a, to be fair, same opposite gender of your age group, 5 is the odd one out by putting outside age group 2. And you get them close to max rank, it automatically goes into romance mode. If you, for the first one, after that, then they get locked out, but you don't get the choice. So it's whichever one you get to the romance point first becomes your romance bit, which is annoying. Are we talking about DP? Or are we talking about like, you know, child runway stars things, like from that one show? I'm forgetting its name right now. I'm reading this, not what you said. Yeah, Valentine's Day was gonna be very painful if you have multiple relations, let's say. I didn't do it, but I read about it, and I was like, not doing that. It's a good thing that I only like one girl, and then the other girl shows up, and I'm like, gonna have to hold off on that. We'll do that on a New Game Plus playthrough later. Why would you be weird? I'm sorry, what? No, you didn't know any better. It affected me, but not in one of those ways like... So far, almost every girl outside of An, but then again, I haven't been paying too much attention to her because most of her social link, let's call it. I know she's a confidant, not a social link, but most of her social link has been about her coasting through the modeling gig and somebody else getting kind of salty about it. So it hasn't really endeared me to An in any sense, but every single other female social link made me go like, ooh, that's nice and sweet, and I feel bad for you, and I really want to get closer to you. But I think I agree. I agree in one sense that I didn't feel like I wanted to date Yukiko at any point in time, except for maybe like the rank 9 or 10 one. But even then, it was kind of like a, if that had showed up earlier and we went along with the ride a little bit better, maybe. I will say I felt like if I had to rank the dateable girls of your party, because you can date obviously all the other girls from the other social links that are around your age. It's Chie, Naoto, Yukiko, and then Rise at the bottom. I don't know what it is with her being... I don't want to use this kind of terminology, but so easy, you know, because it makes it sound like she's loose or whatever, but that's not the point, you know. We get that. But it's just kind of like, eh. I think it's the whole the same reason why I don't like An too much here. It's just, you're too made up, you know what I mean? And by made up, I mean like makeup and all that other jazz. Granted, to be fair to Risa, she's on break, so she's not as made up as she usually is. But it's just, I don't know. Both of them, not that they're easy in any sense of the word. I'm sure that, you know, if you try to have your way with them and they weren't into it, they would still try and kick your ass. Especially An. Not so sure about Risa. An for sure would. But yeah, they were my least favorite. I liked where Risa's story went though, like in her social. At least her coming to grips with everything that she was idol-wise was really nice. But it's just, it still didn't endear me to her in a romantic sense. And it's the same thing with Yukiko. It's just like, okay, yeah, I feel bad for you. Hey, you want me to help you out, you know, as a friend, you know, whatever. But nothing about it really endeared me to her. The stuff that Naoto and Chie, though, those were like, yeah, like Chie is just, yeah, I like Rise's social link. Her manager becomes a pseudo side character. I shouldn't say pseudo, a more major side character in Persona 4 Dancing All Night.
I...
At that time, yeah, for sure. But I think right now I might not be able to face my. Someone's pushy today. Because that one didn't matter which one I chose. Yeah, I agree. Yes! Recharge SP. Good. Yeah, that's what I meant by easy. But again, not easy in the sense of like loose. Just, I don't know.
All right.
There is that, I don't want to say saying, but like the knowledge that when you're too easy, guys don't like you per se. Not in that sense, but you know what I mean. I don't know.
All right.
The guys want to challenge. So, not 100% true, but you know.
Okay.
You're getting worse with those, Futaba. Stop. You're running away again? Gia was too. I'm gonna tell you right now, Gia was so cute.
You're back.
Something about tomboys, man. I swear to God, I love them. Who's there? Mishima, who I'm almost done with. Actually, wanna know what? Let's do oh yeah. Because I think that gives me charm if I remember correctly. On top of the social link.
Hey.
Okay, good.
Well then. Shit.
Because I know I beat Adachi on time, but I wasn't with Naoto. No. Because I do want to get back on that New Game Plus save that I've got to get with Naoto, if I'm being honest. I just need to get back to that at some point or another. Really wanted to play 5 at some point, so I kind of fell off that bandwagon. Chief. I need to. It is, and because I don't play it that much yet, I usually don't stream on the weekends, specifically Saturday and Sunday, but I have been because I want to try and get through 5. Where's the devil? There she is. Okay, there it is. Nothing here. This choice doesn't matter. This is bad. Whoa! My hands are in the air. I didn't touch her. I promise. Oi, don't get me in trouble too. I'm already in trouble with the law. I don't need this. Stop.
Huh?
Okay, it doesn't matter which one. Don't tell anybody. I gotta protect my source here. Excuse you. See, it was her character that pushed me away from Oya, on top of the fact that she's an adult and it's a little weird. I might get to that maybe later on other playthroughs, whatever, just because I'm interested in some degree. That pushes me away from Oya, but the physique. Speaking purely from the aesthetical point of view, she's hot. If we're just looking at what I'm looking at, she's good enough to attract a high school person. Shut up. We'll see. Come on, our movie's about to start. Yep, nope, that's probably fair, because it's her personality and stuff that kind of drives me away from romancing her, but her look? No, I think she's hot. If she was the only girl I could romance, I'd take it. Not like, fine, just because I want to romance. No, I'd take it, it's fine. But for sure, it's not one that I take first out of all the girls that are available to me to romance. For romance, I could see, yeah, We can look it up
All right.
in a second. Yep, charm increase, perfect. That's what I was kind of hoping for.
Well then.
Full double duties, right? You get the charm increase plus. Leave it to me. think she's considering it already. We're only at rank 4. M. Okay. We're into the push stretch time. I know I need this for the special dungeon, so we are gonna go do it.
Well, shall we begin?
I don't know, shall we? Is a... yeah. What rank is this? Probably, if I'm being honest, ranks... Okay, so probably this one, rank 7. Well then, let's get started. For our today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these Phantom Thieves of Art. I gave it in English. She's locked out now. I'm maxed out with her at the moment. On Monday, we got to see she awakened to her persona and bounced because she wants to focus on her gymnastics. Monday, my time. Not there. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe. I'm sorry, with her ribbon, it's just like... First thought is bondage in my brain. I don't know why. I'm not even into that stuff. Maybe it's a little hard to achieve, to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. You really are dedicated. I don't know about that. It's just a gut feeling that I have. But I get the feeling that the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, they say their method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, Amamiya-kun? As in removing them? Removing them. As if they're something material rather than abstract? So they'd be stealing desires by taking some tangible form of them. Well, in that case, I suppose it'd be possible if you could find some physical proxy for human desires.
Say,
Amamiya-kun, do you remember the story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for cookies actually changed the way that people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but their desires have such tremendous effect on our cognition. But another way is that if the desire is gone, your cognition perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So does that remind you of anything? The change of heart?
right.
That's right. The Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, something more direct. We still don't know how they steal their desires, of course. But if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it'd logically follow that they can be taken away. Sorry, I'm enjoying Jane playing over there on the piano. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts. Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, Amamiya-kun, do you think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. You think so too? You think so too, Amamiya-kun? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. We'll probably never know unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. Feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Rank 7. 3 more ranks to go.
All right. Well, see you.
Ah, you're back. Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Let's see. Oya's not ready for rank up. Well, actually, wanna know what? Let's do this so we can do it with Morgana too.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey!
Thank you.
That way we just get this out of the way. And then I can get all the bonuses from the handoffs. What are they called again?
Hey! Shall we go?
301, huh?
Now then. Yeah! Yep. Yes! Whoa!
Baton passes, thank
I'll
you.
be back. This is where I come in.
I don't know how this works. But, you know, I want the baton passes to be full.
Yes. It's all yours.
Okay. So I can't be hitting...
Whoa!
I wanted to miss that one.
Yeah,
I want to give him the opportunity for that.
I see.
Ah, cool.
This is where I come in. Hmm? Then,
Hold on. With Morgana, it's I'm counting on you.
you'll have my thanks.
Yeah, I don't really need the slowdown per se, because
Whoa! We're on a roll! What do you think?
probably in a day.
Aw, that's too bad.
I'm not sure if she's enjoying that too much, but you know. Yeah, more proficiency,
I had
which
so
means
much fun. That should do it for now.
so we're maxed out.
Bye.
Oh yeah. Any of the fan servicey outfits tend to be expensive on purpose. Yeah, I think we read this book so we can turn this back in.
Thank you. What would you like?
Rest in ashes. But let's
Hey,
study again. being able to swap out.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Anything that gives me 3.
Ah, you're back.
What does the catchy give me? What kind of pancakes are we talking about? Oh. Huh. What rank is he again? Oh. You're talking about Akechi, huh? That's sleuthing math 3. The other stuff is not until I guess he becomes a party member, because that's a lot of the party member stuff. Yeah, but see, Kasumi's maxed out right now, so I got blindsided when it was only 5 ranks to get to max. I was like, wait, what? Alright. Then away we go. This would be rank 5.
Hi.
Oh, right. Okay, good.
What do you want to do?
I was worried that it wasn't gonna go up yet, but
Sorry to bother you.
have you played any? I haven't learned enough from King. Oh no. What do I do? Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
We did see him overlooking us before we went in the first time to Haru's dad's castle, Alice. Not sure how much he's joking. Not at the moment, I guess. I don't think I have a... Which one is this one? Well, I guess I should confirm that I don't have it, but what is his, he's the Justice. Did I pick up a Justice Arcana? I wonder. You want to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
Then I might simply do the... Sticking to your justice. That is more the hero. Ooh, good point. But doing what anybody else wants is just like asinine, so I'm not sure. You're right.
I apologize.
Honestly, I like talking with him. I am thou, and thou art I. Yep. Wait, in 5 did it switch it? I haven't even been paying attention.
We will meet again.
Doesn't matter what I choose on this one. You did fine. Really, I don't. Maybe I was the classes I played for. Futaba's doing it again. Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. Of course she nerds out about Featherman. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Haven't been to Nanako yet, on top of the fact that, you know.
All right.
I feel like it was the other way around. Maybe it's just because I played 3 before I played 4. It was almost like rapid fire back to back. This is the outfit I like the most. I didn't like the other one so much. This one is much better in my opinion. In case you don't know, I have a thing for short shorts, so... Limited edition model? Where? Hold on. I think there's decision trees here. Hold on. That are at least available on the Mega 10 wiki. They're just at the bitty bitty bottom. Oh. Hold on. Fire hides are pretty good too. And actually, I think Futaba's got both, and I was about to comment that, you know, both short shorts and thigh highs are pretty good. It's not that high up her thigh, but I can't tell. Are the shorts that short? The thigh highs don't look like they're that far up her thigh, or are those like shorter end thigh highs? I can't tell. Very good combo. Talk about absolute territory, right? Oh shoot, I forgot this isn't like my old mouse. It doesn't let me do that. This is 10:09. Here we go. Okay. Found it. Work a part-time job?
I see.
I would love to see her work customer service, but knowing who she is, yeah, no, she'd probably be dead on the spot. Made you lucky?
Uh,
Okay. He's not that scary.
Yo.
Yeah, this is why I'm kind of like sometimes up in the air with Futaba, because sometimes she's acting more like a sister to me than she does, you know, a possible love interest. But there's sometimes where it's just so adorable, it's just like, I can't. I've only done, I think, 2 of his so far. Technically my neighbor. Technically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, I'm not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? I guess it really doesn't matter, huh? He's my boss. What? For like a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. You hear on business? Me and these guys go way back. They distributed some of my wares here. Wares? Well, what about that model gun in the second floor display case? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one's crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa. You know your stuff, little lady. Gotta drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. Be around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. The boss. The boss. How you doing, boss?
Ah, you're back.
Who's messaging? Speaking of boss, there he is. I need more intelligence. Proficiency. Charm. Guts. Knowledge. Ba-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na.
What would you like?
Good Mercury. That goes towards the unbreakable lockpick, if I remember correctly. More knowledge, let's go.
Well then.
Back to the ninja.
My sandal has come undone.
Takemi's there! There she is in the back.
Unless you can move at the speed of light, you'll never be able to go back to the future.
What happened to 1.21 gigawatts? Only one? That was a bad choice. Thought it was gonna be 2. Or 3. Who's bothering me? Futaba, why? Why you gotta make things more difficult for me? You're cute and adorable and I love you, but you need to stop wasting my time. I forgot about something, hold on. We gotta go take care of the plant. I bet you need some help.
Hey, hey!
Mega fertilizer!
Oh.
Free kindness, so let's go.
Yes! Yo!
I thought you said it was like workout mags. Why are they PC mags? Oh, proficiency though.
Hey!
But I've already maxed out proficiency, Futaba.
Aw, what?
I hate it. I hate it. Actually, let's do this.
Said this.
Just in case, right? Let's check out Takemi. Real quick. How is she doing?
Hey,
No, this is guts, but not yet.
see.
I need to get something then. Yusuke is ready for an up. I think he's almost done too. No, Ryuji was the one who was almost done. Yusuke is behind actually, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Confidant. Yeah, he's ranked 5. Everybody else is ranked 6 or 7. Alright, obviously Morgana's 9. Yeah, let's catch up Yusuke, shall we? He should be in the underground walkway.
By the way,
Hold on, I need an emperor. I don't have an emperor apparently.
Hey, inmate!
For some reason, I keep remembering that she does that, but by the same token, I think she. I feel like I start the in my mind. I start the walk inside, and then she does kind of like a flip off the top to kick me in the whole way.
Justine, you want to register it?
Hold on, because I locked it.
Here. Registration?
Oh, it's Atropos. Hold on.
You want to register it? These are the paths you have walked. Registration? Are you sure?
Okay.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Actually, do I have a Emperor that I can just pull? There we go. I have Thoth, Yaxini, and Lamia. No, those are Empress. Emperors are only Thoth. I think I'll do the fusion stuff when I go into for the twins. When I go into, why am I forgetting its name now? Jesus, Mementos. If only just because of the fact that then I can level up some of them as they're needed to get to the next bit. So I guess I'll just pull
This
Thoth.
persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
We'll back out for now. 'Cause at least I noticed before I went in, whereas with Akechi, I completely neglected to do that, and I just started the thing. But here,
By the way,
I noticed.
thank you.
Right, because I think I have my proficiency at a level that I needed to get to now.
Oh,
That's why it frozen, was because I didn't have the have
let us be
fun. I still feel that the final fight of 3 is a little bit better than
I
4.
see.
Can't speak to 5 yet because I'm not there. What's up, buddy? Just Emperor. 105 Royal. This is rank. He was rank 5, so we're here. Wait. Hit Royal, right? Okay, so hold on. I guess the first one has nothing because it doesn't show anything. Yeah, Dragon Hustle is pretty good. You okay?
How could this be?
Oh, I did the first. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. Luckily, the first ones are not important until here. Okay. Maybe he was sympathetic?
This is a problem. Yes. Oh.
Interesting.
Yes.
It is. I'm not a big fan of Rise's personas, period. But I will say that Yusuke's Double Awakened is really weird too. Not Yusuke, sorry. Kyosuke. Because Yusuke keeps throwing me off. And I'm looking at Yusuke, so. I know, right?
I'm in your debt.
Huzzah. Alright, in recovery.
All right. Shall we return home? See you.
Get a certain dignity. Fun times.
Ah, you're back.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart, assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
I need... Yeah, let's study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
At least it has two.
Well then.
Here's the day.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Sounds good.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Ba-dip-ba-dip-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo.
I just remembered.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Boba.
This is it.
Yes! Nice going!
Yes! Alright, perfect timing with the exams next week. Maxed out freaking knowledge. We can continue with our shogi play. I think we're good to go. Next up would be...
All right, that's... It's finally lunchtime.
Okay.
Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Multiple times. I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Uh-oh. I haven't maxed him out yet.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
I know I got enough spoilers, you know, non-specific spoilers that I need to
Senpai,
make sure that I max him out before that end point. What, at the end point, the end of this month, or is it? I thought it was at the end of the year. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Does she look like she doesn't burn through those calories in an instant? Come on. Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
It does! They burn through those calories! Come on!
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here.
I don't know about Dr. Maruki's. Mine not... Yeah, if all I have is pang.
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Oh, yes, you're there. Very well. Have fun.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now.
If they're pushing you out of the way, then more than likely, yes. It's not just you. Oh, thank you so much for the raid there. Thank you, thank you. How y'all doing? I just happen to be looking over at the chat. How you guys doing tonight? Thank you for the raid. What were you guys all up to until this point, huh? Final Fantasy 14 raid. Nice. What floor were you guys on? Or were you doing the ultimates? P5R on my side is actually going pretty good. We're halfway? Question mark through the game? Oh, the 24 man. Okay, so you were doing the what's it called? The floor with Nofika, I assume, yes? Nofika and like even my freaking raid group. Yeah, me too. I'm forgetting right now because I'm not going in there very often since I'm doing the Savage raids. I think I went in there like 3 times total for some upgrade materials. Yeah, exactly, for the coin drops. Like, I swear to God that a lot of people in my... Thank you for the follow there, Kaiser. But yeah, no, that some of the people in my raid group are still thirsty for Nofika. I don't know why. No, let me rephrase that. I'm gonna stop right there and start again. I know why. It's just not something that makes me thirsty for things.
Sorry for talking so much. Why
I'm
don't
sorry,
you focus on our
mommy.
lunches?
I'm sorry, mommy. Okay, yeah, no, the Optimus Glamour would be really nice. All on board for that for sure.
Thanks for the food.
Itadakimasu.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next.
And you just ate all that food? I don't care how much of an athlete you are. Your stomach's gonna be turning knots.
I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Yes and no? I mean, anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks
Whoops.
like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
But yeah, no, her outfit and hair are pretty good. I do like. I think my favorite though is still Nimia, out of all the girls from this current tier of 24 men's. You and everyone both. The amount of salt I remember when Persona 5 Royal was getting announced originally, and the girl character that just walked away didn't end up being a female protagonist, was so high. Everybody was so salty when they found out it wasn't an actual femme protagonist, but just a new character they were going to add to the Royal outside of the main Persona 5. We haven't gotten a female protagonist since P3P. On the plus side, if more people play P3P and play FemC, agreed, and play FemC, assuming that they're keeping track, especially via Steam, of who's doing what in their games, and a lot of people play FemC, maybe they might reconsider. I don't know. Who knows? Flower bed. Nice. Yeah, P3P has a female protagonist.
So you're the one who grew.
I don't know if everyone's aware. I definitely want to pick up P3P in a bit. If only just to play as the FemC because I've already played as Makoto. And just see how different that is. But done. Oh, you're basically done. Because she's a goddess. Why do you think a goddess would die? No, I'm kidding. Because story, that's why. But yeah. I still, granted, having not seen the end of either P5 base nor Royal that I'm playing right now, my favorite ending so far has been Persona 3. Yes, is the only one I finished.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
Eh?
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
Garuda? Oh yeah, I forgot. Garuda's also in Persona, isn't it? Every time I hear Garuda, I think of Final Fantasy first, not Persona. But there's a lot of, obviously.
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
All of us Final Fantasy. All of us Final Fantasy 14. We know that line very well. Please look forward to it. Please look forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
You know, I could say that to you too, Futaba. You're the shorty of the group.
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Ooh, burn! There you go! Yee.
Well, let's get started.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you were the one we were quoting or he was quoting Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Why won't you die? Oh, Prince, has this ever worked? No need to answer that.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
I am not that detailed.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Garuda from where, though? There's a lot of Garudas. As I just brought up.
Of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
Ah. I guess because I played it too much in Japanese and didn't read a lot of the pop-up text, it's not coming to me. But I'm going to assume you're correct, because that happens.
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru. Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
What does it have to do with Game Boy Color?
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party
Yeah,
is not
yeah. For sure. Like, it was funny, I think last night, I wasn't streaming my 14 raid last night because I forgot my meds and was needing to focus to make sure that we did good prog on P8S. But, now that I see myself in this pose, I can only say, aliens. What? It was something that I brought up specifically, the Echo, with the fact that it's like, man, there's sometimes he just doesn't want us to get by this particular phase. He just keep, you know, not having it. It's just like, we just keep coming back. He's getting tired of our shenanigans. It just goes, blah.
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
I have a feeling I know what that is a reference for. Diniwell? Disneyland, right? Disneyland.
Right. Destinyland. Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Okay, yep, no, that's what it is. I need to get a drink because I'm super dehydrated right now. Be right back. Give me a sec.
I thought.
And I just realized that I did not refill my water, so I make do. I need to get some wine or something because that Cali wine glass I have in my shelf has been basically taking up space for no reason other than to look pretty. Damn, does it look pretty.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
Yes, and those are usually very, very expensive to the tune of most of the times I've done that were in like festival type scenarios that you paid extra for, but there was a lot of other people coming in and
The entire park?
oh, I forgot, Haru's rich.
You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
The one with Michael Mouse? I'm sorry, Michael Moose. The Destinyland with Michael Moose.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
What? You'll do what?
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
What?
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
And I thought us going to a very fancy hotel getting freaking what's it called? Buffet. Loading up our plates till they were like this high was insane when we sold off the first bit of treasure we stole. Now we as a collective group of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people, 7 people and a cat, but we all know Morgana doesn't like to be referred to as a cat. It's okay. 8 people are gonna rent out Disneyland, home of Michael Moose. Okay. Wow. And she just went to go check that in all of half past a hair, 5 minutes. The heck?
Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane.
He just looked it up.
Oh,
It's
that won't be
Futaba.
a problem.
Why not?
We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Well then, that works out.
We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
She's already thinking like a business lady. What the heck?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
No.
For real?
I'm gonna assume it's a couple 100 million yen. Just spitballing.
That was
was delicious.
Disneyland! With Michael Booth, he's got the Michael Booth ears!
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
If there's anything Disney World, Disneyland does right, it's presentation. Granted, I'm quoting a completely different movie that is not even a Disney movie, but it's like there is a difference between a villain and a supervillain, and what's that? Presentation.
Staff brought this table and food just for us, huh?
Yeah.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Right in front of the freaking castle. Seriously though.
The VIP life is incredible. Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
They rented the entire park. Granted, it was going to be for the entire company. But I'd actually not be sitting down and eating. I'd be like, I'm going on all the rides. Let's go. 8 of us, no line. Let's do this.
There really is no one else here.
Dude, imagine that. Hayden, imagine that. Going to Disney World at night, you rented out the entire park for yourself. No lines, you get on anything you want. That would be amazing.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well? That's right.
It's beautiful.
I can't believe they're wasting fireworks though. Like lighting is one thing, but fireworks? Damn, that's expensive.
It's not as beautiful as you.
Okay, I know you're quoting something, Futaba, but calm it down.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
日は綺麗ですね.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
That's the guy who just nearly balked at the cost to rent the entire park.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
Seriously though.
This is just because Futaba
Right?
kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Decisions. Fighting brings you closer. Don't fight in those. I would like to say, shut up or turning the car around, but don't fight in those.
What was that?
Just give out
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Wait, are you assuming there's gonna be a next time, Makoto? What?
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
No kidding.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means.
Yes.
We'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
I agree, but
And that party will be for me.
Why doesn't Haru have a chair, by the way?
Well, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
We're in Disneyland. Everything's supposed to go perfectly.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
Oh yeah.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Gary.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
Here we go.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
He's actually in a pretty good condition right now, but then again, so was the...
How my
the music
employees
with that
were forced
background.
to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
I'm almost more sickened by the second part than the first, because if I eat... I've been eating burgers like this big as part of the challenge and they're lax with sanitation? Oh god, I feel sick.
And how my corporation acted as a whole.
Not great. Not great.
To cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes. I am solely responsible.
Interesting. This is not what I was expecting thus
Dozens of your
far.
employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
But will he give those answers?
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
There we go. This is what I was expecting.
Okumura-san?
At least he wasn't in front of him. That doesn't bode well.
Father? Why did he collapse? Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We need everything the same.
You're right.
I don't like the spoiler that we got, that we saw the other dude come in after we left. I would have liked to see this maybe as a flashback or whatever, but
We made sure we just took the treasure too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
Kathleen still hands down. Because at least she was a good person. She was a good person. She didn't deserve that. But Okumura is pretty bad as far as, you know, the actual transformation. But I think Teslene's just worse just because of the situation, if I'm being honest.
That's how it should work.
For those who don't know, well, everybody who's here already knows that that was Okumura. Tesleen is from Final Fantasy XIV, specifically from Shadowbringers, if you were unaware.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So confirmed that it was the same condition that struck her mom. Okay, it wasn't the suicide.
This is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
I don't think we can after that. I mean, I understand why she's got to go, but
Right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while.
fair enough. Fair enough. Let's argue that the whole world saw Okumura versus Because we're not sure if the third, the little kid, truly saw what happened. Versus obviously... Thanks for the follow there, Lady Random. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid again.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Wait, you're not blaming us? What? Odd.
Are you implying
Many of them.
the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
Oh! She is blaming us. Well, assuming what Akechi's postulating is correct. But she assumed that we were working for Okumura. Okumura. But we're not.
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
Wait, he changed his mind? Huh.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
How do you know?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it.
How would you know, though?
It was only a small error pop-up.
Oh, okay.
But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Okay, well, that got heavy real quick. You know, this actually brings up a good point. So the reason why we're able to affect the change of heart is because we're able to steal their treasure without destroying the shadow. The mental shutdowns come as a result of destroying the shadow. So everything in Persona 4 was done almost even better than in Persona 5 because we're able to convert the shadow into the persona. We did see in Royal, we did see the shadow of the dude that came in. There was and I mean that in the literal sense, not in the personal shadow. A literal shadow around the dude who literally shot Okumura in the back and then double tapped in the head. So that was the one thing I didn't like about that, is a lot of the spoilers from the game itself before stuff happens. So I was expecting already that was going to happen. It was kind of disappointing that they spoiled it to some degree. But when Madarame mentioned someone else, a person with a black mask, I was thinking, because the only other person with a black mask I had seen was Wow, I'm blanking on her name right now, but Brain, why you working in strange ways? Yeah, thank you, Kasumi. Kasumi, so I thought it might have been that she already knew and she was already in there, and that's why she was being so, upfront and talking with us. But what happened on Monday proves that that wasn't the case, beyond the fact of what I saw before that.
It should have been okay. It should have been. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Many thoughts. Many thoughts.
Let's go to bed.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those days, huh?
No way.
Okay, bedtime it is. I was double checking, making sure. Oh. Velvet room? Yes.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
I'm usually only here when I'm sleeping, when your master has a lot of things to discuss with me that are important, apparently.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Agreed. What happened?
Who knows?
You're not gonna sit there and just say, mana. That kind of stuff happens.
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another?
I'm not you.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Rank 9.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
The one thing that Justine and Caroline, it sticks in my brain every time they say inmate, it's inmate. They really hit that T hard.
Is that true?
Anybody who says they want to see something like that live has got something wrong in their head, or they're not picturing what could actually be happening
Listen
here.
this time, okay?
Proletarian literature in the class. Okay. So, what was it that you said, Trex? Charm was probably the better idea on the next one to try and max out? Hi.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Wait. No. How much would they be able to replicate the calling card? it would be interesting if I'm going to assume if Akechi sees the two different calling cards, mine, ours, right? Ours and whatever the one that the principal got, he's going to notice the difference between the two of them. Would Sai notice the difference between the two of them? I'm not sure.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
At least she's a lot gentler with freaking Haru than she was with freaking Sojiro. God dang.
Principal? No one told me about that.
Alright, let's see what future Saya has to say about this, huh?
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And
nope.
Even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
We've already established this. There's a reason why.
With my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate
Nope.
to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists.
Agreed.
That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the
Thus far.
type.
Rank 5 in the Judgment Persona.
All right.
Arcana, sorry.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
If I knew that...
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Oh, we're already caught up.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima.
Whoa!
Myself.
Wait, what? Huh?
Now, explain everything to me.
Well then, that came out of the blue. Okay, that's a new one. Still kind of sucks that we spoiled it before we got there, but you know, still, wow, okay. Worried about her. We leave? Yee, okay. So we've maxed out, hold on, let's look at our stats real quick. We've maxed out knowledge, I don't need to study anymore. And proficiency. So let's do... Oh, I can't leave, okay.
Hey. Well then.
No, actually, hold on. Let's do video games, because if we can't leave, the video games might help a little bit more.
Oh.
Should I get a new DVD? Yes, I did. Charm even. Let's go. Let's go.
Look at you. How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
Okay.
Nice. I
Good. Good to a chump.
Well then.
Yeah, it makes sense why the Phantom Thieves are just question goes whoop. Are you alright?
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Alright, let's go.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Are they though?
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
It's so damn loud.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
But who knows that we caused it? Not very many people, at least not at the moment.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
And how many of those people who are posting are actually people?
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
What is
Did you
that?
Target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
This is good, though.
Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
Agreed.
In addition, we have midterms next week.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, mute, of course, will be too quiet, but I get you.
time like this?
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Futaba?
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Can I go see Futaba? I want to know what she's looking up. Can I go say hi?
For real?
Yeah, we were in Hawaii at the time. Absolutely.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Okay. Can't leave, apparently.
Oh!
Well, let's finish up the DVD.
Unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
Unremarkably attractive woman. What?
Oh!
We maxed out Charm. Perfect. All we need is kindness now.
Okay.
Or at least as far as, you know, brick walls that we hit with some of our confidants. Lowering even further. It's gonna go down to 0, isn't it? Or at least around 0. Let's see. Don't push yourself.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
This had to happen when we went to Disneyland, didn't it? Dang it!
Impossible.
Alone? I mean, I guess that explains why we haven't seen her mother, but... People flip on a dime, God. And people complain about politicians being flip-floppy, right? I was like, humans are flip-floppy. It's how it works. You get more information, you change your mind. Oh my God. Now, the problem is they don't have the correct information, but that's a whole different deal. Mm-hmm. Prove our innocence. Let's turn ourselves in. Come on. We haven't done anything truly wrong as of yet. Ex-mercenary working as assassin. What the hell? And at least one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think actually I can't see, because I was thinking about going to the council, but I don't think he's available today.
No.
Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth that travel the art world. Hmm.
How could this be?
Interesting. Okay. I don't know. Let's see how Kawanabe decides to approach this. If he's seeming like someone else to take advantage of Yusuke or not. So far, it's been like middle ground, but let's find out. A little bit towards the using, but probably for better than, you know, I'm gonna take your work and sell it as my own type setups. Hold on. I forgot that I'm in the middle of a thing here, so here we go. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah.
How foolish.
I agree that it's a little immature about going about this, but I understand Yusuke's point of view. You're starting to sound like Madarame with that last line, my dude.
I decline.
Thank you.
What did you say?
Hmm.
You are unforgivable.
That's the problem, is that a lot of the art world has been kind of lost in money. Not really. And I can see that from the current look on art versus, you know, art of the past. But to be fair, what he's saying, even art of the past was done based upon commission. So doing it for money is not necessarily the end of art as art. There's things that you could do for money that are also done for the art. You know, you could do it for both. The issue with Madarame specifically, and Kawanabe, it seems like also, is that they're looking at more from the money perspective. If you can't do it for money, it's not worth doing. Versus, I want to do it for art's sake, but if I can make money with it, then that's great. You know? The truth is within you.
Yes.
Yep, see? It's exactly. He's starting to see the other side of that. But again, I do agree with Yusuke that it shouldn't only be money that drives, especially art. Let's say specifically, if not just in general stuff, like what we're doing here. You know, It is what it is.
You have my thanks.
Money makes the world go round for better and for worse. Thank you, maybe? Question mark? Live painting. Ooh.
All right.
That's cool. I like that.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Let us return home.
Gonna say, are you gonna waste the money? He didn't even make us pay for it. I'm gonna be happy about that. Okay, now you're overselling it, my dude. Come on. Like, for real, though. Not a crime to enjoy sushi, my dude. Alright, so... Did we max out charm just now? I forgot entirely. After our last social link encounter, that preview of what's being said yeah, okay, so we maxed out charm. So doing kindness would be good. Now the question is, okay, I can't go out, A. I didn't mean to actually go. Too late. Yeah, she's not available, probably because it's raining. Alright. Iba. Read Orator. Yeah, I can do Kawakami tonight. Yeah, let's finish up Mishima, shall we? Since we're already out and about.
Hey.
Oh, actually, what's
See you later.
Oh, I should have. I could check. There's to check the bond. I'm an idiot. Too late now. Not worth popping back into it again. Let's see. Sakamoto. Mishima. Koko. Oh, this will be the last one. Perfect. Let's roll.
Let's go.
This will be the last here.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me.
This is the last one. I don't technically need to worry about it, but I'm still gonna come all the way down here.
How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Why? Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though.
As has been pointed out a number of times across a number of different mediums, I'm going to say it very clearly. Shout it to the heavens. Courage is not the absence of fear, but to act in spite of it. In spite of it. Wording. So being brave is not the fact that you're not afraid. It's the fact that you're afraid, but you do the thing anyway because it is correct, or it is because you have to. That is courage.
You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero.
Please don't turn into Ryuji. I really don't need another one of him.
But you helped me realize something important.
What is that?
Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Because they don't fight on their own behalf for the most part. I mean, like, maybe by tangential nature of like, okay, I want to do this for somebody else, and it happens to help me out too. Fine. But it's mostly because I want to help somebody else.
Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me.
Like, okay. I've been seeing so much online because of Mr. Beast. Oh my god, he's doing all this, stuff with the eye surgeries because it's like, he's doing it because he can. That he gets popularity out of it? So freaking what? That's other people's problems to give him the views because he's helping other people. Like, come back and talk to me when he's, paying out a side bet on the side to ruin people's lives after the fact. That's when I'll be like, okay, this guy needs to kind of stop paying out money for stupid stuff. But that first thing, oh god, it's just like, so what? Like all the people that get frustrated over this, that, and the other because things are changing. Life changes, things move on. And I'm sure every single person that, Mr. Beast helps out with whatever he decides to throw his money at because he has so much of it, right? Are super grateful for it, whether or not they're being used or not. So, I'm always open to another interpretation, so if you guys want to have a discussion on it with me, fine. But just keep in mind that, I play devil's advocate to myself. Show will tell you that. Show being one of my mods. Show will tell you that I always play devil's advocate to my own points. So, good luck.
The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
He thinks I stole his heart. Oh, that's so sweet. You changed yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart?
That's not how this works.
Really? But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change.
That would be true.
All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a
People are
collaborator.
trying to cancel.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's curing blindness, but he's definitely helping people who had bad eyesight for sure.
Yeah, how do you feel that people...
Well, that's what I was just talking about, is that I think that that's silly. Like, if he's doing two things at once, where he's curing people's eyesight and also putting money into something that damages people's eyesight, then we can have a discussion over how bad Mr. Beast is. But since there's no evidence of the latter, I think he's doing a great job.
Yeah. People are
They're angry for a different reason. It's misguided. See, what, 2 seconds ago I was saying I was frustrated with those people. Jaden comes back and says, yeah, those people are dumb. And so I start arguing against my own point. I'm like, they're misguided. I do it all the time. I always argue against my own points. It helps me formulate a better idea of what is either truly right and wrong, or at least right and wrong enough for me. Because obviously what is right and wrong changes with culture, changes with time, changes with a bunch of different things. Like how with Show has cerebral palsy, if you're not aware. I'm sorry to be sharing Show's stuff on not his stream, but he has cerebral palsy. And before I met him, there was no way in hell I was thinking about anything with people who are physically disabled. So I would just play games because I could play games. It didn't matter whether or not, a physically disabled person could do so or not. But it's something that pops into my brain every so often just because I know him. It's something that changes my mind, And it's not a bad thing to change. It never is a bad thing to change. Your mind, your perspective, given enough evidence, given enough thought. It shows you're a better person than most people if you're willing to change your opinion on a matter, given better evidence or more conclusive evidence. You know?
And now I'm finally able
I
to
don't know.
stop
I'm
pretending.
talking to myself again, in a weird way.
Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
And you can change other people too, this just very small scale.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future,
My perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again.
Let's not say as long as I'm here, because then that's going to be very scary for your development in the future, my dude.
So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes.
Agreed.
And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
I wasn't really rooting for you in particular. I was doing it for the entire student body, but you know what? You're part of the student body. It makes sense.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Blood oath? We didn't cut our fingers though. Isn't that how that works?
Break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon.
Does that mean I can summon Muna? Salvation Witch allows backup members to earn the same XP as current party members. Nice!
All right.
That's a Thundathlon.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request.
Another sort of changing oneself. Sometimes it is necessary to reinvent yourself for longevity. As simple as that. Yep. Exactly.
That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Maybe you might want to start with the book and make it into a documentary later. Just saying. You have to write it first.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
You're jumping ahead
Better
again.
be looking forward to it.
Actually, you say David Bowie. You want to know another? Granted, it's a band, but that did something similar is actually Linkin Park. After Minutes to Midnight, actually during Minutes to Midnight, and then even more so after Minutes to Midnight album, they went into a completely new direction with what they were doing. Sure, it still had the rap and the rock and whatnot, but it was a completely different direction. Which, you know, some of the songs were interesting to say the least, but there are some songs that I still like. Like I like oh god, what was the name of that song? It was I want to look it up because that one actually had a pretty good message in the back of my brain. Give me a moment. Linkin Park. It was from 1,000 Suns. I'm swimming in the smoke of bridges I have burned. But don't apologize. I'm losing what I don't deserve. That one was really good. But the one that made me think of Linkin Park specifically for the changing of, you know, I don't want to say branding. It's not exactly a branding. They wanted something different, something new. This was the rapping one, which was pretty cool because it goes. I'll just do the first verse because the first verse is really good. I'm not a pattern to be followed. The pill that I'm on is a tough one to swallow. I'm not a criminal, not a role model, not a born leader. I'm a tough act to follow. I am not the fortune and the fame, nor the same person telling you to forfeit the game. It came in like a ring, like a dog, it came in like the ring, like a dog on a chain, and I found out the underbelly sicker than it seems. Cause it seems ugly, but it can get worse. Cause even a blueprint is a gift and a curse. Cause once you got a theory of how the thing's worse, everybody wants the next thing to be just like the first. And I'm not a robot, I'm not a monkey. I will not dance even if the beat is funky. The opposite of lazy, far from a punk. Y'all ought to stop talking, start trying to catch up, motherfucker. And all the people say, yeah. And I love the fact that they use freaking titles from previous songs or lines from previous songs and albums for that first verse. It was brilliant because it could get ugly, but it can get worse because even a blueprint is a gift and a curse. Because once you got a theory of how the thing works, hybrid theory, blueprint was also something else they did. Oh, it was so good. I loved it. But either way, point being is that changing yourself, your mind, is not a bad thing. It's just what was the catalyst to make you change your mind? That's where it dictates what is the good or the bad. Did you change your mind because somebody paid you to change your mind? That is probably a bad idea. Did you change your mind because evidence pointed to something different? Like, if someone from that group that Mr. Beast, did all the eye surgery for, said that I used to hate Mr. Beast, but now I love him, so he's a great person. You take that with a grain of salt because they got something out of it. Yeah, it was nice that what Mr. Beast did, but you should take their take with a small grain of salt because they did get something from it. Somebody who was completely unrelated to that saying, oh, he did that for, a person that I knew. I didn't directly benefit, but they look much happier. I take that with, less salt at worst and, none at best. Yeah, it's almost like the MO changed, and thus it can't be the same person because the MO is not the same. Yeah, we all expected this. So this is how it feels to get canceled, huh? Honestly, if this was true, they don't have any evidence one way or the other, but if it were true, we deserve to get canceled.
Hey, are you listening?
I have max proficiency. If I do not dodge this or do something cool, I will be highly disappointed in myself. Let's go. Oh, it's just a dodge? I'm bored. At least I didn't get hit.
Hey!
Charm? Nice. Oh wait, no, I already maxed out Charm. Rip. The moment where I'm like, yeah, more Charm, let's go. Oh, I already maxed out Charm. Hold on. Okay, Maruki's here. I could do Makoto now because I have the max charm. But because I'm not sure who I want to romance yet between Futaba or Makoto, let's go talk to Maruki just so that I can Right, what did I say? What kind of phrasing?
Hello. It's open.
Since he's gonna go away and I need to max him out so I get the new R stuff.
Well, see you.
I need to make sure that I finish him up. Oh, that was the phrasing. Okay, never mind. Oh, but I did a second bit of phrasing then. Okay, yeah.
Hi.
Oh, I pushed him away. Oh, well. UI? Oh, I know who that is. Okay, yeah. Ifumi, let's go! I got my intelligence up to par.
What?
Let's
Actually,
back up so I can get to Hifumi. What was Hifumi? It's the star, right? Yes. What rank is she at? Should warn me. Aha. This is rank 7. Oh, and we're gonna get. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna get a Mementos mission out of this. Nice. I don't understand. That won't work, apparently. They do like a good comeback story. Cinderella story. It always happens, right?
it's terrible. However,
let's make her reconsider. What's your mother's name? Mitsuyo Togo. Upstaging the stage, mother. I like that, the name of that particular mark. Everybody hates me.
Yo.
What rank is Futaba at? I need to look it up. Do I want to do Futaba or do I want to do Makoto for my romance? Must be tough. I'm managing.
Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She's such a good girl.
Well then.
Alright, I was gonna check my confidant. Okay, rank 6. Treasure reboot. What are search objects? Ah, thank you for the follow. It pains so hurt. It hurt. Do you hurt, my friend? I hope you do not. Where is He was actually behind. He needs Harrison recovery. I thought that had to look really good for this next one, that it's going to become real close, huh? It's at rank 9 that you make that decision, essentially, right? Whether or not you're going to be romancing them. Yeah, let's do Futaba. Because at least the bonus out of the 7 would be worthwhile. I know, still phrasing, I don't care. What happened? Oh boy. Wow, that sounds super familiar to something that Kawakami had to deal with. Holy moly, except that we're not sure. It might not have been gambling on the part of the people before, but definitely not great. Okay, so maybe not CP in specific, but definitely since the beginning, selling off probably racy at best. That's at worst. Pictures. Okay, hold on. Where is the hermit? Here we go. Rank 7. We have to put a stop to this. I swear to God, she's L. She sits on that. She there's no. I mean, like, she doesn't eat sweets as much as L, but she definitely has probably about as bad of freaking diet as L does. Actually, though, kind of you did. Okay. That's pretty accurate then. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I'll do it for you. Might as well.
Thanks. Oh, that's right.
Revive search objects in the area after battle. Right. What is search object though? All right.
Ah, you're back.
More of the not worrying us, but we're on your side, Haru.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down.
I mean,
Keep
yeah.
her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Nope. I'm already maxed out on that. I don't need your help. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Central Street. Because I want to change out the DVD that I've got.
Welcome.
See, that's charm. We don't need kindness. Mouse MD. I don't know if, considering I assume that that's supposed to be a stand-in for House, I don't know if I call Dr. House all that kind. He's good at his job. Extremely good at his job. But is he kind?
Nice.
Alright, we don't need that.
Oh.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
That does like sound like Dr. House right there, doesn't it?
Wow. I see.
Okay, point up. Still not full, but we'll get there. I don't need to study because I'm good. I'm already maxed out on my intelligence. Oof. Heavy, huh? Lots of thoughts.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Why do you assume that we killed him? We might not have even changed his heart, for all you know.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Okay, so we're already in exam time. Okay.
Well, shall we begin?
Okay, since we're there. There we go. 32 services.
Ooh, we can do this.
Used to be one color. Black and white picture.
Yep.
Next day. I don't want to keep hearing about bad things before the exam.
Still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Yeah, it's almost like we didn't. What a freaking concept,
I wonder
right?
if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Including you guys, I bet.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
But it's an exam, Miss Usami. Ask them to leave before the exam doesn't sound like a smart idea. Oh, who conducted the executions? I'm sure.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh gosh, dang it. Whatever. It's okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh yeah, it did. Wow, they changed the answer to the question. from the. Usually it's the exact same as what they do in class.
Phantom thieves have gotta be students here. Isn't this insane? Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
Shibuya?
For real? Oh crap, I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online.
Okay, class, let's get started.
That'll be slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
That would be 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
The bandwagoners stink.
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
So why are you only telling me instead of everybody?
It's open. Welcome.
Oh. He knows how to make people open up, I think, very well.
Excuse me?
That sounds like the,
You have my thanks.
silences.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
Caught that in time.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
We thoughts. Yeah. I wonder what my grades are going to be since I messed up once. We'll find out.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
The breast it goes up.
Oh, I know. You should go help Haru.
I hate the Lego packages that say 14.
Oh, this is getting Haru social link. Let's go. I bet that's what it is. Hold on. Because we haven't opened up Haru's social link yet. What is Haru?
Oh.
The Empress, huh? I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Did you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you?
Heard what? Oh, how troubling.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, It would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
If that's been put on you, that is unacceptable. What the heck?
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
But you're not the CEO, nor are you the president. That means you have the biggest voice when they come to certain decisions, but that doesn't mean you get to...
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Ah, okay, so it is that. Couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks.
Now, are they giving you advice for your benefit or for theirs?
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
That's the problem with being rich sometimes, right?
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Impressive.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Okay. What did she do?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
Let's see, hold on. So I could grow vegetables, which is pretty good. Oh, could I grow the SP tomatoes? Those would be nice. What kinds are there?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though. Speaking of which,
SP tomatoes?
I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall...
Okay.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
When it comes to Ryuji, is it really actively surviving, though?
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediate in order to make that natural.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh,
The guy
who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it.
It's not as concrete as fingerprints, but it's like an MO.
The one from the other day
For sure.
was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all. But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Two of the smartest girls in the party. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Come again?
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Okay. Like, I just finished this social, like, don't tell me that now.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
Interesting, okay.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Once you've eliminated the impossible, what remains, however unlikely, must be the truth.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed.
Both of which are code. No.
Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
I mean, it's not out of the question, but you're panicking. We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out.
Yes, but by the same token, I do agree with Ryuji that we should consider the fact. Not that we should jump to that conclusion, but at least think about it.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them.
Ooh. I love that line read, though.
We need to find clues, no matter what.
This is what's gonna make this difficult. Futaba or freaking Makoto? Ugh, I hate it.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Because that's something that Japanese prosecutors have.
I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
This is gonna get salty.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
And you would fail anyway.
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
But you just brought it up yourself! Woman! At least stay on the same page!
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
Calm down, Makoto. If you start talking out loud, that recording device is probably inside your sister's briefcase. Yeah, about that.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Best case scenario, it's not there, but that would have been my assumption already. So what? Special Investigations Unit. Okay. I'm getting Ace Attorney flashbacks here.
Everything's going to be fine.
Chill,
Unless they know
Morgana.
about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Yep, there's no evidence. Except for the fact that I'm apparently singing like a canary, right? Can't leave.
Oh.
So let's watch the other house, MD.
Everybody lies. It's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient? Without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Oh.
Not quite there yet.
Okay. Well then.
I have a couple games I think that we could play for more kindness boosties.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Of course they are. They have no actual evidence and they're just making estimates based upon what other people are saying, like idiots.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, at least it got moved. Okay, let's see what we got. Don't tell them anything unnecessary. You learn anything about talking to lawyers in general, not just...
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
Two at a time?
Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Okay then.
Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
I laugh because of the fact that more than likely that would have been my guess too. Out of everyone who would have slipped up, I feel like it would have been, if not Ryuji, then On, but Ryuji would have been my first thought.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed wrong with me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
Yeah, exactly. I've already dealt with this stuff.
Because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why? I was gonna do some cool things outside of school so I didn't have to draw attention to us in school. So you're just gonna put me on a place where... this seems kind of productive, Makoto.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
That part, yeah,
No
okay,
matter
sure.
What happens?
I was gonna be busy
I
with
don't
other
wanna regret
things.
My decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Yeah, they showed up at our school talking about him. Okumura is one thing, but talk about Yusuke.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Somehow.
Of course.
Koto? Yeah, I can't leave. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I can't watch any more of that.
Oh.
Let's see. Charm. Kinder, gutsier, charm, proficiency. Let's do the kinder video game.
Okay.
Train of life. What is this, Monopoly?
Oh.
Octavius. Six. Six again. Four. Okay, I kind of screwed that.
Oh, man.
They talked about possibly getting a cheat thing.
Yeah.
It says, I wish it was a game to make the way to make this game easier.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Not liking this part, where I can't do much anyway.
What's going on?
That sounds like a yeah. That sounds like a thing. Forgetting its name. Sudoku.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going.
I mean, the knowledge isn't gonna help me any. Let's see. How does it work out for us, huh?
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Not that many.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
Just leave it to the expert. Futaga's got this.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
No! No! That's not how you do criminal profiling! That is literally the opposite of criminal profiling! You have to actually say that there's not an MO, and the MO has changed, and that was gonna be the MO always. Are you kidding me right now? That is literally backwards! It's more likely that it's the other way around, that the stuff before was done by the Phantom Thief of Hearts, and the one that is weird is the one that is not true. Because everybody's just assuming the principal was killed by the Phantom Thief of Hearts. I don't think they've released the fact that the principal had a calling card, beyond the fact that the calling card probably doesn't look like the rest of them.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
So count! It'll calm you down.
We have the results.
Do we?
First place is Goro Akechi.
I wonder why.
What? Akechi?
Ryuji, chill. He's a cool dude.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck?
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
In both directions.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
Let's not. Let's say we did.
Figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
Were you expecting him to invite the Phantom Thieves? That's not gonna happen, even if we wouldn't got hit.
Avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own.
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
I find it funny that we went from being detectives, quote unquote, in Persona 4, and then hit criminals in Persona 5. It's hilarious.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspect.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
And that's fair.
However,
based upon his information,
I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
This is why I like this guy. Even when he was against us, everything he was saying was absolutely true. If not absolutely true, then at least true from the perspective that he doesn't have all the information that we did as the Phantom Thieves. But as a result, it made sense that he came to those conclusions. He noticed that the MO changed. The newest deaths are not the same as what they were doing before. What they were doing before was not right, quotation marks. But this new stuff can't be them. That's not their MO.
But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here.
It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
Good call, Akechi. After that, you're gonna get chased down. It's not a change, though. It is not. It's totally an Inari idea.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Does it look like I've been causing...
Police showed up at your school.
Why are you blaming me again? I was giving you some credit, Sojiro. It's like, okay, you're not as bad as you seem. You're being a dick to me for no reason. You had your reasons and I got it, and now you're coming back to it again. Stop it. No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved.
I'm being involved, but I'm not the one doing the involvement.
Well, fine.
Okay, you want to know what? Let me check something. I'm going to Akiba. I want to see if there's a cheat engine something. You know, Game Genie, right? You would think that they would have a Game Genie somewhere.
Welcome.
Let's buy one of each of these just because we can. And I can use it to quickly get through some of the social links if I run into a wall again.
What do you want?
I'm not spending my money on anything else anytime soon, so...
Hello.
Wait a second. What was the Permalock? Okay. Give me a moment. I just want to see if the...
It's a bit cold. So that's what happened. This is cool. That's ridiculous. There's no way.
Yeah, I need aluminum sheets, which they do have. I need 20 aluminum sheets and 10 liquid mercury. Okay.
What do you want?
I was hoping that you would have the cheat engine stuff, man. Come on. What's this?
Hey, hey.
Charm. I didn't technically mean to go there, but whatever.
What would you like?
Guts? Sure, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Akechi's available.
What?
Akechi must be in the, There he is.
Hi.
Not much.
What do you want to do?
Sure, why not?
Ah,
Alright, so where's Akechi? Akechi. Let's say the Emperor, but that's not it. The Justice, right. Is this rank 5 if I remember correctly? No, rank 6. Okay. Wow, huh?
so
You've been through a lot, huh? This is nothing.
it was quite nice.
Same. As we get along. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yes.
If you can't have naked time with your friend, what can you do?
All right.
Why are we having this as a competition? My bad, I guess. Honestly, like I said, I like Akechi. He's really cool. Really cool. Sorry, been about 4 hours. I think we're probably gonna have to call it here. And then we'll do some more tomorrow evening. Next
Makoto,
point is for save.
Son told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from
Bold
you,
move,
Makoto.
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I just talked to him last night, you know. Should be fun.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good.
Wow.
Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
I'm wowing because Ryuji nodded his head at this.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
About that. Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
I don't know.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
Limiting is the difference between saying no and just thinking about things.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Okay, so we save. Let me just see who's available. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's save there. Yeah, we'll save over this one to separate it a bit. Alright, and tomorrow we'll continue on a little bit more. I'm excited to see where this goes. I just wish I had more ability to do stuff. Had so much ability earlier, just not the ability with, like, you know, my social stats and knowledge of places and whatnot. But now I'm kind of locked together behind walls that I hate. Okay, but either way, we'll deal with this later. Thank you all for coming and joining me today. I appreciate the raid again today, lady. And everybody who followed today. I'm very much appreciative. Hopefully you guys will come around again tomorrow when we hang out and do some more Persona 5 Royal. Because of my raids on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm trying to get a lot more Persona 5 in. That's why I do the weekends when I don't normally do those. Because there's a lot of stuff going on. And I've stopped the voice acting part of it just because it's taking up way too much time. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. You've been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys come tomorrow for more Persona 5 Royal. You guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you are.